Hello? Hello, hello? How you guys doing? How was your week? Hopefully it was good. Give me a sec. Already yawning. That's not a good sign. How you guys doing? Jojo, Headerfest, hello. Where did I leave off last time? I don't remember where I left off. I think I know what I want to do tonight, but I don't know. I'll probably get distracted, so we'll see. Okay, well, we'll start here. What did I do last time? That was off stream. I did that. I think some of this certainly was, not all of it.
Hacker man, that's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Jojo, thank you for 79 months. Appreciate that.
You left off exactly where you meant to, just like you rise exactly when you meant to.
So you get it. Right. So I tweaked the CDL stuff a little bit because I noticed I was doing some. I forget exactly what I was doing, but I was watching the data load from tape, and I had like one of these open, and I think it was actually this one, and like this or I think this one right here was the last line in this file, right, in the disassembled file. So I set a breakpoint there, and let it run to the breakpoint, right, because I wanted to see like the engine state change or whatever. And then it kept writing. And I'm like, oh, there's more data here that's not in this script. So I had to fix that. Good evening, Bridgewater. How you doing? Thank you for 81 months. Holy shit. Appreciate that. So I realized that my logic for doing some CDL stuff, some wrap-up for it, kind of, was a little flawed. Because it stopped, what was it? Where is it in this diff? This right here. So this for loop ended when the CDL ended. So basically when the last recognized bit of something was either a variable or code. So anything unknown after that was straight up ignored. So what I did instead is I changed it to the extremes of the size of the script, right? And that fixed that, along with some other things. I need to remove some of that stuff that's commented out though, I think, before I commit this. 2 hours ago, Twitch advertised that there were 5 no-hype stream emotes. Not seeing any of that I'm eligible for, though? I don't know. Does it usually show ones like you can get but haven't received yet? All right. Do I need that? I don't think so, because it'll default to unknown, so I don't actually need that. All right. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that, because we're no longer looping outside the address range. We're going to get rid of that. Advertising emotes that I had something like a week or so ago. Or their technical team screwed things up again. Either is plausible. What is this? This is parser. So I want to get the script parser. Just this one. Okay, 65. This one. Get rid of that. Which means I don't need the grow in this one. Grow 2. I don't need that anymore. grep grow to in script star.go. Yes, okay. Was that, yeah, that was that in there. Okay, so I can just remove that. That's no longer needed. That was something I added off stream as well. They always still worked if you fill the CDL with everything in script, but this way avoids the need for that, right? Also removes the output for variables outside the range of the script. Yeah, it'll still create those variables, but it won't display them in the script output, right? Which is fine. Like you should still see variables in here. Yeah, you'll still see variables in here that are outside the range. Just that you won't see them defined anywhere in here, right? So they're all like a variable. Yeah, so they still exist. It's just that they're not getting tokens created for them specifically. All right, what else in the parser? That kept breaking for me. Did I? Oh, because I put that at the end, didn't I? Yeah, I put that at the end, that's why. Yaziz, how you doing? Didn't even know the StudyBox is a thing. Welcome. Yeah, StudyBox is a weird little educational device. What am I working on? I'm working on reverse engineering a weird Famicom edition accessory thing called the StudyBox. Looks like that. Full tape device. It goes on top of the StudyBox. Clyde Camster, how you doing? Yeah. And on the tapes are like educational programs, right? The ones that we know of are an English course, a science course, and a math course. Yeah. Save the tape, don't save it all. So, well, this is a read-only system, so it doesn't save anything to the tape. It's a purely read-only system. But unlike other tape-based formats of the time, this is a stereo format where one audio channel, I think it's the right one, holds data, and the left one holds recorded audio. So make the hardware as well as software, just emulate the system. So I don't make any of the hardware. The hardware, this is all from the 30s. This is all from 30 years ago, from the 90s. Tired. Give me a break. So yeah, I'm reverse engineering a lot of this to figure out how it works. So originally, so we could get it emulated. It's been emulated now. So it runs in Messen. This is, I forget which one this is. This is like one of the science ones. Let me open up one of the other ones. Recent. This one. So I'm gonna pause my music real quick. Pause that over here, and then we're gonna hit A. Oh, I don't turn on for you guys. That's the wrong one. That one. All right. Video size 4x. Give it a second. It's thinking.
English Power Trial 6号
Power Trial.
Hello! How are you?
今回の English Power Trial はヒアリングテストに挑戦です。やり方はとっても簡単。このテープをよく聞いて問題シートの問いに答えましょう。テープの話は A ボタンで進んでいく。
From 6502 assembly. Right here. So the neat thing about these tapes is the data on the tapes isn't raw assembly. It's a domain-specific language that's interpreted in assembly. So a lot of what we're doing, at least a lot of what I've been doing recently, has been reverse engineering that scripting language to figure out how it works. That's what I'm looking at right here. This is a disassembler for that scripting language specifically that I'm writing. And this over here is what we have so far of this language. The names are subject to change for a lot of the instructions, whatever. Any graphics on the tapes? Yes. The only thing that isn't necessarily on the tapes is some text. Everything else is on the tape. Everything else. All the graphics. So let's actually this one, and the one I've got loaded up right now is the hearing tape, which which is it 6 or 6? Okay, so that's the JSON file. I don't want that. I want the folder for it, which is this one. Okay. And I haven't decoded that stuff yet. So I'm going to CD over to that folder real quick. Copy that. That's not what Copy. Thank you. Okay. For F in star dot. Sure, I think. Do I have... God damn, I didn't put it in my path. Hang on. Explore. Jim, how you doing? Path equals path, and then code nest go. No, not even nest. Actually, just go retro image bin. There you go. Sure to image. We got it there. Okay. For F in star dot sure. Do. Image to no sure to image file, and then the file without chur but with pung. Go back over here, and now here is some tile data. You can see Johnny's kind of right there, right? He's holding up something, right? Whatever he's holding there, that little thing he's holding. Right? So this is all the data on the tapes. This is Kazuko Koike, I think her name is. Yeah. And some other characters and whatnot. And these are all loaded at runtime. For clarity, Famicom is the Japanese version of this, right? Which is this device as the game cartridge. Here's the basic ROM with the code to loading. Yes. Yes. Famicom also has expansion audio line from the cart, so it's easy to play audio through the console. That is exactly what it does, yes. So it plays the audio from the tape directly through the console. It mixes it right into the standard audio output. Now, did we ever figure out that F1 EF opcode? I don't know which one that was. Script instructions F1 and EF was drawing a string as sprites. That's what that was. There's only one of the arguments I am not entirely sure on, but yeah, we figured out one of them. So, dear, how you doing? John Mega, hello. I haven't played that much Borderlands 4. Only 90 hours since I started playing 2 weeks ago. Was it a string or just one character? It looks like it's a string, but I haven't modified it yet to be more than just that. I mean, I suppose I could. So the one that had that recent files was this guy here. And whoop. I forget exactly how I got that working, but all right. So this one here, no, we're gonna change that. Edit to 6002 on a read, and the fuck is this? Oh, that's IRQ stuff. I don't want to bring in that. I don't want to bring in that. Yeah, we can force it though. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, I don't even have it open yet. That's why it's not there. Memory viewer. We're working on a project, basically a system that lets users write x86 assembly using Arabic keywords. Software takes Arabic x86 assembly, makes it into runnable output. Neat. Neat. So over there, I need to bring this on this screen. I want CPU memory, and then we're gonna go over to I don't need that. Okay, go away. And this one, I believe. Get rid of all that. I'm in there. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No. What the? I need to put a space after that. What was I wanting again? EF. Drawstring sprites. Did I redo these? Script data dot text. In 5 and 6014. Really? No, you're lying to me. Because that's the other segment. That's segment 1. Damn it. Actually, which bank does that go into? Bank 1. Wait a minute. This is also bank 1. Okay, so we're going to put a breakpoint on writing anywhere in there. Edit, write in there, not read. Go. How dare you? Okay, so that's stack pointer stuff. Nope. Edit that. To, what is the top of 64cc? Okay, so 64cb. There we go. So that excludes the stack. Go. How dare you? 0FF. The top of that code. All right. I would have played more if my brain didn't enter executive dysfunction mode when I wanted to do 2 things and I'm doing neither because of it. Ooh. Extra stuff after a week at work. Brick, how you doing? Welcome. Brit, excuse me. Welcome. Mayday estimates aren't high enough dose. You have to stop that. Ew. Clear tables. I don't care about that. That's gonna go for a while. Increment Y, branch 90, increment Y to. Okay. Well, let's break point there. Clear that one. Okay. So there's a decent chance that this text was actually in the ROM. Physics teacher's terrible, that's about it. Oh no. There it is, okay. All right, so we are in the decoder state. Well, that's, hang on. That's a different bank. And I don't think I can put a condition on that. Store that there. ROM banks, store the current bank. That's going to start writing stuff out, but not the stuff I want written out. Want to look at yet. Because that... 79D7 is still the first segment, but it's going to be this script here. 79D7. This one goes all the way to 79D6. Okay, so we're going to change this. That's actually a lot of fucking data. Goddamn. Edit. Writing to 79D6. 79D6. Okay, go. Are there any more unknown opcodes in the game with the lovely jingle? Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So that's the end of that. So it wrote that other one. So we're gonna edit this again. 6002 to 6FF. Somewhere in there where it writes. Okay. Essentially, I got a 68 Mauritian assessment, which I think is much higher than the class average. And you carry final exams for secondary school or GCSEs are marked with a scale from 1 to 9 or 4 and above pass. Uh-huh. Upgrade for the assessment was 7. Not bad. Essentially an A. Nice. I've been tracing the boot code for a few days now. Still haven't drawn the page select screen. And found several input combos that change what happens in some way. One set is holding A, B, or A, B select while it starts. Another seems to depend on expansion controller that gives at least 3 bytes of input. Yes, I vaguely remember seeing that stuff. And yeah, so I remember seeing specifically the 3 bytes of input on the expansion controller and not being able to match the bytes it was expecting with any plausible known controller, right? Like the trackball was like my first guess, you know, that and where the hell is it? I put it back in the box. The drawing tablet, right? But those don't work in that manner, right? Like the drawing tablet, you have to like go back and forth. It's a full communication with the drawing tablet, not just a, you know, standard controller read, right? StudyBox dance pad module, right? However, because my predicted grade was a 9, my physics teacher was forcing me to do a reset. So half the class. I don't know what that means. I don't know what reset means. The code I found so far probably be triggered by the Hori 4 player adapter, though I doubt that's what it's intended to detect. Yeah, I think I at the time I was looking at that, I came to the conclusion that, oh, this is probably some debugging bullshit that they've got going. And didn't really like look into it too much further from there. Here, Steam notification? Possibly. I've got Steam up. I mean, I don't have any notifications now. Nope. Oh, you probably heard Discord, though, because I didn't have that No, I didn't have Discord on Steam mode or stream mode. I don't know. DPCM messing with your drawing pad protocol interface reads. Oh yeah. Well, it's some like elaborate dance you've got to do for drawing pad shit. What the fuck did I call that? Key test. And in here, it was a tablet. This. Yeah, data is read from the tablet one bit at a time. A byte for X, a byte for Y, and then the third byte, it does do 3 bytes, but third byte's only 2 bits of it. However, in order to read that, you need to like ACK every goddamn byte that you read off the thing. And it comes from write that, strobe, end strobe, we're waiting for that, read that with that for that. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing just to read from this tablet. So it's not that. Yeah. Please debug cover. Yeah, especially since I'm seeing that 1 byte. Actually, hang on. I don't need. Why am I doing it this way? So if I go over to here, if I change this to 1, and go over here, and then what was it? EF, I think. Not byte EF. Handler EF. Toggle breakpoint. If I toggle that breakpoint, get rid of that. We should eventually hit that. 18-bit read. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Whoop. This way. I forget what I have to like do. Oh, it's was it select? Yeah, Suzuku. No, Susume? Continue? Is that what that was? Okay, so that is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are any of the developers of the StudyBox known? No, the company's known. But not like any, you know, developers. Okay, so this is going to look at this string here. No, I don't want to edit label. I want to view that label. 41. So this is a 32-byte string. So we're just going to come over here and just start typing. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Okay. And a 0 comes after it, and then we're just gonna... Can't see it, but we're going over to the sprite viewer. Sprite RAM. Lowercase doesn't exist, apparently. That's funny. Okay. All right. We're gonna try this again. Hello. See if the exclamation point exists. And then whoop. Okay, so this one didn't get too far because we ran out of sprites. So it stopped drawing them. So we got hit. That's how far I got. Also, it is behind the background, apparently, for part of it. So, yeah. But yes, it is drawing a string. Let me reload that. It's drawing a string in sprites. The full string. We're actually going to turn off the audio here. So I don't need to hear that. Thank you. Okay, so at this point, now I can go over here. It started to write shit in here, right? Speed memory, 6,000. Sorry, write shit. Okay, so I'm going to change this. Nope. This to 01. Because apparently that's like a debug thing. That variable, right? It's only set like at power up. And it's read a bunch of places, but it's never, that I can see anyway, not on the assembly, it's never written to. Aside from, you know, like I just said, the initial startup stuff. And in this script, what it does is it reads that byte, and depending on the value of that, so this one, no, it wasn't that one. It was this one here. Yeah. So this right here. Push word 4400. So that's saying, hey, put 4400 on the stack. That variable, right? These 2 bytes. And then this deref pointer stack, that takes an address of the stack, derefs it, gets the value at that address, and then pushes that to the stack. Right? And then if not equal, it sets 0 if they're equal or whatever, right? So if they're not equal, it jumps somewhere else. Otherwise, or if they are equal, it jumps somewhere else. Otherwise, if they are not equal, it comes down here, pushes A, draws it here with some variables or some. Oh, what the fuck is this? Like I don't even have the guess. I have it noted. Palette ID, the foreground palette index, the background palette index, priority, and I think something else, and then the X and Y coordinates. So now that we are waiting for that, we'll come over here. We're going to go up to 700 again. 700 right here. Instead of A, we're just going to say, hello, sir, in all caps with an exclamation point at the end to see if it does the exclamation point. Then whoop. HELO. That's interesting. That's actually interesting because it didn't actually write all the data that I was expecting it to. That's okay. B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Okay. Interesting. Is that fucking word wrap? What? I beg your fucking pardon? I was not expecting that. So word wrap with like the background tiles is fucking built in, right? Because you go off the edge of one and the next address is the next line. That's not the case with sprites. With sprites, if anything, it would start over the next line, on the same line at the beginning. But this doesn't start on the same line. It skips a fucking line. What? Why is it 77? Why is that 60? That's 16 more. I'm sorry, 17 more. That is a lot more than expected. Oh, caps. Whoops. It's word wraps, apparently. And also, author the duplicated letter got dropped. Yeah, that is a little weird. Well, it didn't get dropped. It, like, skipped it, kind of. Because, like, it spaced it out so, like, that letter could fit there, but it doesn't have a sprite for it. It only got one of them. That's so weird. Oh, it's actually got the exclamation point. Yeah. I don't know what's up. That's so weird. There was someone who knew what they were doing with the code. I mean, maybe? Only one sprite per unique letter? I mean, I guess. Hang on, we've got another. So there's 3 calls to this thing. So we're actually waiting on the 3rd call right here. So let's do this. Instead of A, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros, and then an A, a capital A, because lowercase apparently doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros, and then the letter A. You know what? No, let's do this. A, 4 zeros, and then the A again. And let's go to the RTS. Bop, like that. It's not going to be here yet. Entirely. 1, 2, 3 frames. A and 0. Interesting. So it's only got, yeah, 1 of each unique. I don't like how that 0 looks an awful lot like the O. I don't like that. Where they end up on the screen? Underneath, over here. They're not going to show up here because of the sprite limit. Actually, if I, hang on, prefs, advanced, no, emulation for the NES. Where is it? Could they enable that? Emulation, quotient, decay, power, and set. No, where the fuck was it? Because there was a spot to disable that stuff. There it is. Remove sprite limit. And then I'm going to do 1 more of those. That did nothing. Cool. I don't know if we're staying in lowercase, right? It seems it kept the last one for each unique tile. Yeah. So my guess is this particular instruction is incomplete. Because the only time it is ever used across all the tapes before, and then was it how many arguments does this bastard have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So before 7, less. Every single usage of this command just draws A in the exact same goddamn spot every single time. This is in a different tape. Here's another tape. Same, just A, same spot, 3 times. Here's another tape. This is the same tape. Here's another tape. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Every single instance. Every single one. And let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, actually, I should be able to. Push word. Right there. Push it and then deref pointer. Only partially working. Now with word wrap. Yeah. Really fucking weird. Any applicable acronyms? Probably a few. But yeah, so purely based on my observation that every use of this opcode is literally for debugging data, or not even data, some debug bullshit that is the exact same string of 3 characters, or is the exact same 3 characters in the exact same spot with the exact same colors. Only if that is set. No, let's do 11. Oh, one more. 12. Push word 4400. Push word 4400. Push word 4400. Push word 4400. Every single instance of this, every single one is checking for that byte. How many places do that actually? No befores. Whoa, okay, that's whatever. What was it? Push word 4400. How dare you? There it is. That happens a lot, actually. Happens quite a bit. After, let's go 5 after. Really? Okay, let's have a look at this data right here. No. Give me all of it. Copy. Buffer palette disable sprite. The fuck does that do? I don't know. Disable sprites. Sprite or sprites? What the? Hang on. Let me turn my music back on because I'm going insane. What does that one? What is the opcode for that? E5. Go to location. E5 disable sprite. Sprite property type something in arg A, and it just disables a single sprite. Disable sprite at index X. Disables a single sprite. I'm going to use one TR. More evidence for being a debug opcode intended to test tile graphics as sprites rather than a string drawing routine. The wrapping is not to miss any tiles, but you don't need the same tile more than once. We'll also explain why wrapping has a blank line. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It could be, though. Maybe. Oh, there it is. We can see some of that there. We're gonna. We'll keep it off. We'll keep it off. Maybe that's like a visual, like, signifier for, hey, we've started this script now. Because it's at the start of a script, right? And it didn't break anything. Probably. So we're gonna continue onwards with that set. We're gonna see what happens. Draw debug sprites. But yeah, I can see it as a thing that that's used for when like a script is loaded and it starts execution of that specific script on the tape. I think we string drawing routine because it was never used, so they never bothered to test and fix it. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the weird mix of having the wrap functionality but not doing it right. Unless that wrap functionality is shared with the standard string drawing. I should probably test that, shouldn't I? I should test the other drawstring as well to see what how that behaves with it. Because that one will be a little different, sure. We're still loading. You can see the front. No, I'm gonna skip that shit. Actually. Oh. Uh-oh, Gramps. Gramps. I don't want to be seeing no frogs again. Gramps. Hey, Gramps. Watch it pop up again. Watch. Watch him just show it. Watch him just show it. Come on. I'm waiting for so I can just fucking... There. I missed. Are they still talking? I need to turn on audio so I can see where the hell they are. Yeah, they're still talking. Talking about eggs. You're gonna see frogs whether you like it or not. Yeah.
メスは卵を産むけど、オスも精子を産むんじゃな。へえ、オスは精子を産むのか。オスのカエルのことをもっと調べてみようよ。
Is this just auto-playing? That might be what it's doing. It still has it on the screen, so I'm not. Well, here's this guy. Okay. Oh, it is there. It's just that you can't see it. That's all that was. It's just it was the same color as the background. Ah! You know what? We're keeping that because that's not a color on the Famicom or the NES. Watch it. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Thanks, Joe Mega. Appreciate that. Could be. I know there's an auto mode. This might trigger something similar. This might be the auto mode. Because I haven't I haven't hit anything yet. It's just gonna keep going, I think. It hasn't let me select anything.
オスの鳴き声につられて近づいてくるんだね。そしてオスとメスがくっついて卵が生まれるんだね。
Could not do it. I figured. See, it didn't let me do anything. So at the bottom there was selection stuff. So it just fucking skipped it. So that variable's autoplay.
確かモンシロチョウもそうだったよね。
Would more expected to be in test mode.
卵が生まれたな。
モンシロチョウのオスも交尾の時精子を出していたんじゃないかな。
そうかもしれんな。オスとメスに分かれている生き物は、オスにはオスの、メスには
That would explain the disable sprite thing though, in that one call. Because I disabled the like the pointer sprite. My God. Hey, because it's just automatic. It's just going now. After 5 years, we have a new frog clip. Maybe the test mode is harder for the script to check for. Oh, see, there's that. So now we know that that script is loaded. The next one.
トウモロコシ。僕たちはいろいろな植物の種を食べている。この食べている種をよく見たことがあるかな？種について調べてみよう。さあ、うちの畑で採れたエンドウ豆で豆ご飯を作ったぞ。
豆ご飯？僕チャーハンの方がいいな。
何？チャーハン？
Is it changing like priority? Foreground. It's changing priority. That's all it's doing there. Okay. I've seen in other scripts where that will like literally flash. It moves it off screen. Oh. Can I think of it AA to mark we're in auto mode, moving on automatically now rather than being a test thing? I mean, that could also be it, sure. No.
わしはそんなものは作れんぞ。豆ご飯は甘くて美味しいんだぞ。
Why does it need that in the... What the fuck? Is that not on the background? Why does it need the line on the sprite? Debug, timeout viewer. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need the line. The line's already... Huh? Because that sprite's covering this tile right here. But, like, you don't... Why? That's an entire sprite you don't need.
どうした？早く食べなさい。
ねえ、おじいさん。このエンドウ豆の白い点は何？
To make them erect. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. All right.
これはエンドウ豆のへそだな。
豆のへそ？
I'm not sure why you wouldn't just.
へそがあるの？
Well, where are these in the title viewer? That's background shit. The frogs are still fucking there. I mean, so the eyes, and then let's see, this guy. Can I get this guy in the tile viewer? You in tile viewer. Way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Are those? What tile is this? Spread next 17. Oh, okay. So these aren't on there right now. Okay.
そう、
Mm.
豆は種じゃ。種にはへそが
But
あ
I
るん
mean,
だよ。
you could have had just blank tiles there for that, you know? Yes, this is using these other ones now. So now that is index 9 and 6 up here. Right. Wait, what? Not sprite index. Tile index. 1A, 1B, 1A, B. Yeah, okay, yeah.
どうして種にへそ
Also, why is he looking at a mushroom like that? Is that a mushroom? Or is that a rice
エン
bowl
ド
shit
ウ
on
の
it?
種のへそはどのようにしてできたのだろう。
Just so Steve can cover the table's outline? Wow, I don't know.
その種のできる様子を調べてみよう。
Could have been empty sprite then, but I guess their tooling might not have liked that. I guess?
エンドウの
She
種
didn't
は
have reference where the table is when drawing it and never moved it afterwards.
そうじゃ
Yeah,
な。
I can see it as like an alignment thing, maybe? So they draw they draw the outlines of the table and make sure that it lines up right on screen.
そうか
I could see that.
へそは種が養分を
And they just never removed it because why?
なんだね
It's just more work, right?
大きくなった種は地面に落ちて芽を出すんじゃ。
そうか種からまた芽が出るんだよね
ああ、そうじゃな。
Ah, so jana.
種のへそから出てくるのかな
それはどうかな。
それはどうかな?
エンドウの種はへそから芽が出るのだろうか。種をいろいろな向きに植えて、
Yeah, but it drew there as a reference where the table is and never removed it afterwards. Yeah.
その時種がどうなっていくか
Yeah,
も
that'd be
調
my
べて
guess.
みよう。
エンドウの芽や根はへそから出るんじゃないんだね
そのようじゃな。
それに芽が大きくなるにつれて
So yeah, let's rename that to debug sprite. Draw debug sprites. Okay, so duplicate letters tiles are ignored and not displayed. However, space is left for them as if they were. Word wrapping adds 17 to the Y offset. Yeah.
種がだんだん小さくなっていったよ
種の中の養分を使って
Oh
芽
my
が
god.
大きくなるん
I
だ
shouldn't be yawning like this already.
じゃあ他の植物はどうなのかな やっぱり種の中に養分があるのか
Just
な
stats here and then
それじゃあ一度稲を調べ
ROM
てみたら
stats.
どうじゃ。
稲稲って米のことだよね
そう。
Unused.
稲の
Bunch of
種
them.
なんじゃよ。
I'm sad that this was already used. Right there. Unknown. There's a few unknowns. 777. That seems a little high. A9.
稲の種はどこにへそがあるのだろう。種のでき方や発芽の仕方はエンドウと同じなのだろうか。稲の種や種のできるところ、そして種が発芽するところを調べてみよう。 稲もエンド
It's
ウ
used
と同じよう
everywhere.
にへそから種に養分が送られて大きくなっていくんだね。そ
All
し
right.
てその養分を使
Let's have a look at
って
this one again.
種が発芽するん
That's
だ。
another one of the auto ones. Or not. No, this is the one we were looking at the other day. That's fine. CD over to there. And we're gonna look at segment 20. No, segment 01, because it's in there. No, 20 because it's got a lot of them. Packet 3 text. 0xa9. It's inside of a loop. All right, let's see if we can figure out what this one is. So let's go ahead and open up that ROM. Not 24. Over here, open. And let's go up and this one, 34? 34, yep. Just like that. Segment 20. That's a ways away. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to set that autoplay again. Zero, one. And then over here. Ooh, I got a bunch of them. We're going to get rid of all those breakpoints. Delete those. And handler A9. Just going to hit the first one. Handler, okay, well. Okay. Yup. I'm not sure why that's there. Oh, fuck that. I forgot. Oh, God. Suddenly, Gura. Jesus Christ. Okay. So it's going to hit, it might hit somewhere in the first script. Oh, no, it won't be the first script. It's the second segment. Oh, that's back again. I wonder if it disabled it or if it did it again. The fuck is... What the fuck kind of animation is going on here? What? Huh? That's not the background color. That is. What? Oh, no. It was reloading sprites for that one. What the fuck? So it's got to be like saving the sprites somewhere. The tiles somewhere to reload like every few frames. Less flickering. Back in 25 minutes. No spoilers. Okay, so that must have they must have taken off or redrawn. Let's say restore? Updates or restores a name table. This might just be restore name table because it got rid of that. So they're setting the priority, moving it to somewhere hidden for some of them. Yeah. I guess it could have been a trick they found to reduce flickering or something. Maybe, yeah. I need to actually look at how the animation in the scripts are happening in the English stuff. To see if the script moves shit off screen and then back on screen for animation shit, or if it's the VM doing that. Because it might be the script doing that specifically. Because this stuff, like... No. 今行くよ. Right here, there it goes. Oh wow, it got rid of all of them. Oh, get the fuck up. Oh, did it? I think it just did, changed the palettes for all those. Let's do this. Display mode. Grayscale. Get on. Get on.
おや君は来てくれたんだね。ギャロンギャロン。
ギャロンギャロン。Shut the fuck up. You should say that shit, Kenny.
あれが悪い人の手に渡ったら大変なことになる。どうぞ力を貸してやってください。ギャロンギャロン。
ギャロンギャロン。頑張ります。
ねえ、まずどうする？とにかく国の中を調べてみようよ。何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないよ。
Something that the particular developer did? Yeah, it's probably like a lack of experience with it. Oh, autoplay does work. All right. What the heck is Gyaron? It's a onomatopoeia, or that's not the right word, is it? It's a nonsense word for like sound stuff. Right. But it's probably a cough, though. That's probably what that was. Cough that was like from a bear or some shit. I don't know. So this one flickered a little bit. And I don't know if that was... These do flicker sometimes for whatever the hell reason. Oh, this is not keeping up. This is not this is... Yeah, see, so it flickered there. I didn't catch why, but...
しょうがないな。
しょうがないな。
じゃあ僕は邪魔みたいだから君のポケットの中に。またポケットの中に入るの？
Get out of the pocket.
だって楽ちんなんだもん。
Oh, no, that was just... Okay.
ほら。
ほら!
本当に困ったチラプ。
Get up. And this is just gonna autoplay from here, right? Yep, there it goes. Well, I'm glad I found the autoplay byte. That's nice. And while this is autoplaying, I'm going to fix that right there real quick because it's very visible now that I've got that. Also, whether this ROM renders that fancy A now, I think supports the theory that that variable is for the auto mode. Don't know if it uses the same drawing routine that they place it. I don't think it uses the same drawing routine, no. So for these guys, this is these scripts here. So it displayed like immediately on tape load, right? 4400. Okay. Give me the variable 4400. What do you mean? How dare you? It's packet 17. I want packet 3. Right there. Buffer palette, disable sprite. Oh, then it just drops into this. Setup sprite. Okay, that's this guy here. So that's a different routine. This one is setting up a sprite. It just uses a different routine for that. Do I have the Yes. Okay. This one takes one extra. That's gonna be the sprite that it draws. Oh, it brings it in from somewhere. B5. Which is none of these. Oh my god. How does it know? Different routine checks the same variable. Yeah. Where's that dropped? 124.16. Okay. XY. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh my god. It's this window here. RG. Unknown. Okay. What palette we using? I don't know yet. Debug palette viewer. The last palette. Okay. And what do we have for that? 3. Palette ID, yes. I'm gonna foreground, background. One and 0, foreground, background, and then probably priority and whatever the hell else, because there's no priority set on this one. It's foreground, so that's no priority. X, Y, and this is probably tile. But what? How does it get the tile from that. That'll be an interesting one. So we're gonna put a breakpoint on setup sprite so we can figure out what the hell that is. Handler E. Oh, damn it. E2 setup sprite, toggle breakpoint. Get rid of that one. Go. We're gonna find out. Into a list of tile graphics rather than where that ends up in the CPU memory. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because 64, I mean, that's like last fucking sprite, or you know, this is B5, so it's like what? Or it's what is it, like 40, which would be like way the fuck up here somewhere. Yeah, right there, which ain't it, right? It's clearly not it. So yeah, that's some lookup somewhere, but I don't know what. I guess it's a tile ID in its graphics, and then the sprite routine loads that into the next available graphic slot. Yeah, it's got to be in one of those tables it has somewhere, right? No. Where's one that isn't trash? View the fucking file. No, I need hex, damn it. That's not an A. That's the at character. I hate it. Is that... Next time it pops, we're gonna change that to A and see what it gives. To 41 or 65 decimal. Hex 64. It's hex 40, not 64. Decimal 64, hex 40. Hex 40 is the at character. So it's decimal 64. Now. Hora. It's dangerous. Gyarong. No, you're fine. No worries. They're going on about them saying that phrase, I guess. I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, let's talk about it. Come on. I'm waiting for that to happen. There it is. Set up sprite. Okay. We're going to get rid of all of these. Delete that. Argument D. Oh, actually, where is my watch window? Argument E. Argument F. Argument G. Okay, yeah. And then this. Oh, can I... Memory viewer. At. We're going to make that. Come on. We're going to make that A. B? What the fuck? No, huh? Excuse me? No! How dare you? Where even is it? Thailand X 7D. What? That is a B, right? Not some weird bastardized A? Looks like the plus AB from the top right of the file. Might be reusing those graphics, yeah. Happened again. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put B in there. Let's see what happens now. Plus, it absolutely is those. It absolutely is those. And it added to 7E. That wasn't there before like that, right? Yeah. So these tiles are unallocated, for lack of a better word. Freed. But not... Yeah, they're deallocated but not cleared. Yeah. Now they've been cleared. I like what that road's doing though. We didn't get this far before, did we? We like skipped to the end or some shit, right? Like we didn't see this before. Oh. Be careful. Chotto, get back here! Yeah, the kid asked him a question, he just left. Like, fucking good luck. No, I'm still in your pocket, don't forget about me! Doshio! Can you not with that? Where did you get an ocarina, kid? Huh? Oh. The color contrast on that doesn't look right. Okay, so his head is outlined in black, but the rest of him ain't. What the hell? Yeah, and this guy doesn't have any black outline. Hey. Thank you.
大事に使えば長持ちするぞ。ペパルとは違うのじゃ。あれはキコリたち。わしはあいつらは好かん。失礼するよ。
Oh my god.
あ、ちょっと
Oh, Chotto. Hey, get back here. Wait.
僕も
Explain yourself.
入らなきゃ。
Just fucking leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Oh, you're back.
よーし、切った木をペパル工場に持っていくぞ。ついておいで、さあ。
Saw.
はい。
Oh. God. All right. Set up sprite. We're going to change that to C and see what happens. Yep. Start select all those. Yep. Put it down there. Yep. Ah! Fuck. The noises. Oh my god. Is that jingle only on this particular tape? No. No, it's not. Which frustrates me. I think it was on that space tape too. Let's see. D. Let's see what D is. Okay. All right. Gold bars? Money? Uranium?
よーし、丸太も運び込んだし、今日の仕事は終わりだ。やあ、君、手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for helping out, kid.
もう帰っていいよ。
I didn't catch what the hell this was, but it's like, yeah, thanks for the help. Bye. Okay.
やったね、チラプ。ペパル工場の中だ。
Pepper coat? Pepper
ラッキーだった
coat?
ね。
Wood. Oh,
工
okay.
場の中を調べてみよう。でも
Oh, this is the one where like we need to be a fucking what's it?
まだ森に来てあるのが不思議なくらいだよ。本当だね。
What the hell is the name of the occupation
工場
again?
の中を調べに行こう。
'Cause we got an axe, right?
気をつけようね。
Um,
オッケー。
fuck. Someone that chops down trees. What the fuck was that occupation called again?
ここから出してもら
Forget.
ってね。よーし、任せといて。
A logger? No, I don't think that was what it was. Lumberjack. I think that's it. Yeah.
そんなにせかさないでよ。
Also, why are we in a what the fuck is this? Like a hospital? No.
誰か入ってくる。
Fucking science center?
ゴロックスだよ。急いで。
Like what this shit is this? What is going on up here?
よし、お願いできたよ。
And over here. Ah!
どこへ行くんだ。
Where are you going? Bye bye.
どこに行ったんだ。
Okay, bye, I
メ
guess.
ルクス王のところじゃ。
The Science Enrichment Center, yeah.
一刻も早く二人を捕まえないと。王様にランプを盗んだことやペパルの秘密がバレたら大変だ。
This is trouble. Why are you walking over the walls, buddy? Okay, bye. Stop it. What are you doing? Hey. All right. So we used D last time, right? What's E? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You know what I need to do? I need to actually export the all the character tables from the ROM. I need to do that. Yeah. Loading animation, I guess, rather than an uneven walking speed. It always loads the same exact speed. Like, this isn't from a fucking CD-ROM or some shit. This isn't loading from the internet. Like, there's no reason for that to go any different speed. Wait, we're back in like medieval times from the science center. I'm bringing good news. Even though it's F12 of Secrets of Silent Witch, there will be a 13th ep. Okay, nice. It's very echoey in here. Osama, Mr. King. Nanja. Oh, Osama. You guys are really here. Wow. Echo. Shut the fuck up, kid. Shut up. I don't care. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's nervous. You laughing at him? Jesus Christ. Rude. Not expecting that. Okay. Was not expecting that. Your kids are fucking savage. Like, what the fuck?
切った木が15,609本で植えたのが68本だから残りは15,000
He's counting something.
とにかくまだいっぱいだ
Oh, is he counting how many he's planting? Was that it and then he lost count? Was that what that was?
魔法のランプのおかげで
Was it because he was cutting the forest down and then he got in trouble for cutting all the trees down? So now he's got to plant more trees? Is that what happened? Yeah, that was pretty little flickering there. I'm gonna actually turn this off for now. Oh, is this mouse?
いつでも遊びに来るんだよ
There we go. Bright everywhere else. I might as well make that bright so I can see the colors correctly. Bye bye. It's them. Yeah. Does he knock himself out again? Oh, okay. Oh, Waddy, we're done. How you doing, Flakin? Oh, what? Oh, is that just it now? We're just done? Are we, like, on a halt bite or something? Is it actually going through, something here? I assume it's somewhere towards the end. There's like data tables in here, I think. Where is it reading the, or if it's not, if it just halted, it might be that. Where are we at? What are you doing? It halted. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't have it. I'll go first. Yeah. It happens sometimes. Neat. Okay, so yeah, let me I remember now that's something I did want to do was extract all of the character data from the ROM. Was the only security on the nest the region lock chip? From a technical standpoint, yes. But from a logistical one, I mean, you know, you needed the hardware to program the damn thing, and you know, and there were ways to like dump those chips. If you pop a chip off and you can dump it, you know, as long as you know what chip it is. So compared to today, the security on those is basically non-existent. But the lockout is just you know, Nintendo being an ass. If you already have the package extract, I see, but I don't know if those are what you're thinking of. They are not. I'm talking about the ones inside of the firmware ROM, inside the StudyBox ROM. The text, all the text, the character sets. I don't have that extracted so I can see it nicely, and I want to get that extracted. I want to map out exactly where they are, and get them decoded. And I think, do I have chart of image, bit depth? Yes, I can actually do 1 bit per pixel. Okay. Yes, the built-in fonts. Yeah. You know, on the Game Boy, they went with copyright security. If you make something working, you need to include the Nintendo logo. They can sue you. Yeah, they eventually, by they, I mean the homebrew scene, eventually found a way around that, I think. Where it, like, copies that logo, like, off of the BIOS ROM or something like that into memory instead of having that on the cartridge. Rather, some unofficial NES carts would do a USB killer. Hang on. You mean that little switch back there? That little guy? Right there? That little switch right here? Mode A or mode B? This is on a Dizzy cartridge, by the way. That is exactly what this is. What that does. It basically loads up basically a USB killer type kind of thing where it loads up a bunch of capacitors and just throws electricity, too much voltage down a line that to the lockout chip in the console to confuse it, essentially. Varying levels of success. That's why this is a switch and not. That's why they put a switch on there to 2 different operating modes for it. Yeah. Position B only uses position if the game does not work with position A. Position A. I guess position A is more of a gentle approach, and position B is fucking knock it out. But eventually we figured, again, we being the royal we, the homebrew community, figured out the actual lockout chip and how it worked without going to the patent office, and basically made a clone of it, either by delidding the thing and getting pictures of the die, or by doing reverse engineering stuff. I don't know exactly how, but yeah. That worked for a while, and then Nintendo revised the chip. Yeah, so there were a few revisions of that chip. I don't know how many, but I know that there was more than one. So, you can also just intercept the data going between the chips. Yeah. Use it to reverse engineering. Yeah. I think that's what was it Atari? Atari started to do, but then they went the illegal route by going through the patent office to get the source. Now, reverse engineering the instruction set and the communication sequences. Yes. Yeah. Which is what I'm kind of doing for the the script format, but more legal than that. All right. Input, output. Does this require new raw character? I might just be able to throw this at... Okay, config meson 2 firmware StudyBox. That's what I want. Copy the StudyBox to here. Okay, so that is the StudyBox bin. We're going to no, chur to image StudyBox bin StudyBox dot pung. And this is the StudyBox ROM interpreted entirely as if it were character data. We can see that there is a bunch of character data in here, and a bunch of data here and there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So I actually want to split all that shit out. So I want two more things here. Start offset integer. And tile count integer. Okay, so for that, input, open that. Can I get a length of that? No, we're just gonna actually seek to it. Input.seek. Can I do that? Is that what I can do? Where is this one? Seek. Offset whence. 0 means relative to the order. No, when seek dot start or something, or dot seek start. There's a variable for it that I want to use instead. Seek set. Why set? Sure. If args dot, what the fuck did I just call it? Offset is greater than 0. Input seek. Yoink paste. OS dot is seek underscore set, and seek sets the offset for the next read or write file to offset, interpret according to whence. It returns a new offset and an error if any. The behavior of seek on a file open or append is not specified. Okay, well, let's see if, all right, so don't care, an error. If error does not equal nil, return okay. No, Roger. Read all tiles. No. Sure. Read tile. There. Okay. Um, if args dot tile count is greater than 0, else var tiles it's going to be one of these dot snes dot, there's not a dot there, dot tile. Grab this, put it there. Get rid of that. Otherwise, for I is 0, I is less than that, I plus plus, t air equals raw dot read tile bit depth. If error is not nil, return error. Otherwise, tiles equals append tiles t. Oh. IO seek start. What? Did it actually say that? That's what I thought it was. Oh, fucking wow. Alright, where are those? Are they even? They are a different goddamn package. I'm using IO. Well, there I am. IO. Okay. Actually, for that. Okay. Let's go here. Offset error equals strconv dot int parseint yoink paste 032. Because I want to be able to use hexadecimal. Okay. So now, if I start at, let's just say 8,000. Didn't immediately break. I'm actually kind of surprised. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Insert underscore 8k dot 8k. And then fine. Okay, that actually works. I'm surprised. Okay. Start at 0x8 100. I want that top one. $400? One, two, three, 4, 8, 8? Is that what each of those are? Yes, okay. And then... Hang on, I need... depth? Bit depth. Bit depth 1. There we go. Okay. 7 F F. Unexpected end of file. I wasn't a seek error though. No, you shouldn't have exited. What? 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 No. Tile count is off. I'm not... 100 tiles. Is that really 100 tiles? I mean, yeah, okay. And if I go back by 1 again and do this to 8, 0 like that. Yep, that's off by 1 everywhere. At least. If I do one more... Ooh, I don't actually know which way it is. Thank you for that file. Appreciate it. View show grid. That's probably going to be it right there, actually. Because these guys are full. Twitch dashboard lied to you. That's what happened. FE. Was that FE though? So okay, what's FF look like? And then reopen that. Ah, okay, so that one, it's not FF, it is FE. Okay. Reload that. 1, 2, 3. Those are probably... Oh. Okay, wait, so are these not... These aren't 1 bit, these are 2. Those are 2-bit per pixel. Aha! Okay, 2-bit per pixel, and it's aligned incorrectly. So what is that? I'm off by like what, 8? So instead of FE, fuck, what is F minus 8? I can't do this in my head. Okay, so hexadecimal F minus 8 equals 7. No. Huh? I wanted 8 bytes, not 80. E minus 8. E minus 8 is 6. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Double exclamation point. Look at that. $80 price was 1950. Well. Different colors, right? Yeah, as soon as I saw each tile duplicated, I'm like, oh, well, that's got to be what that is. $10 per vacuum tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rows. So tile count. Fuck. What? I want that in hex too, just because. Count. Tile count, and then this is going to be count. So now, in theory, I should be able to do count of 0x110. No. 11. I didn't do N64 on that. Hang on. That ain't right. What, no, I'm thinking of that wrong. That's what's happening. Unexpected EOF. Tile count 1. Unexpected EOF. B0. Yeah. Thank you. Ta-da! Okay, good. All right, let's rename that one to 0x87F6 for B0. We actually close this for a little while. All right, let's 8K. Let's tile count 500. Start at 9,000. Oh, this is the workshop. Yep. 8,000? B1,000. Yes. That's where I want to be. B eight. C1,000? I think that's a little far. B D. No, I was right on the money. I think. Open. Those are lined right up. Perfectly, it looks like. Up until, like, there, roughly. So 1, 2, 3. So add. No, it was C. Yes. And then not 500. Let's do 200? A little more than that. 300. Not that many. 250. 240. Too few. Actually, did I do... Only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you minus 4 off that. But 4 times fucking 16, right? Right? 4 times 16. 64 of them. Okay. 260 minus 64. 196. That doesn't seem right. It's not. Oops. Oh, it's tile count, not byte count. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, this one we're gonna name 0xC00 for 250 or 0xFF. No, 256. Hex times one full row. Yeah, it might be easier in hex. Yeah. But that 0x100, right? Where the I closed it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Next one. Down a little bit further. Not much further, though. And I don't think that... Open... Certainly not a... I don't think that's aligned, number one. I think the start offset should be around pixel Y32, if that helps. What do you mean? For this guy, or... What is over here? So do we think this is tile data right here, right? Yeah, that's gotta be tile data. I gotta find it now. So I need to add number one hex 100. Work.png. Let's put it there. Let's open work. Not 100. It's 100. This one's hex 100 times 64. 16. Shit. So 100 hex 100 times 16 equals 4096, which is 1,000. So that is just D. One, two, three, four. Yeah, four more. That one, maybe. Big Boy Games Official, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was stream? You know what I could do, actually, to get the offsets? Going to be a lot easier, yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Inventory updates and random bugs. Nice. I am working on extracting all of the tile data from the StudyBox ROM. or firmware rather, into images I can actually look at. Sure, I can look at some of it here, but a lot of it down here are all 1 bit per pixel. Which means they do not display correctly here. Like this shit is all 1 bit per pixel. So they don't display correctly at all in this viewer. And I have to use the viewer to do that. So I want them in bespoke images, right? So that's what I'm doing. I'm going through and I'm finding where they are in ROM, and I'm just extracting them. Because the way that this works on the StudyBox, which is the system I'm reverse engineering, is it's got character RAM instead of ROM, so they're all in the program ROM. They're not laid out in its own ROM. Yeah. Making big games, truly poetic. Yes. Might be explosive, nuclear kind. Little boy, yeah. But yeah, so we're like the larger project is reverse engineering StudyBox, which is this thing, tape drive for the Famicom. We've made a good deal of progress with the domain-specific scripting language that's on the tapes. Found some debugging shit today, or confirmed rather, a debugging variable that I speculate might be enabled or whatever by like a special controller that the developers had that they plugged into the expansion port, right? Their own bespoke controller for this. Possibly. I don't know. I'll never probably truly know. But yeah, so right now we're going through the ROM because I found out that, or I for a while I didn't think that any of these graphics, aside from like the ones for like the main menu and all that bullshit, right? Because that's what this shit is right here. This is all the title screen stuff right here, right? You can kind of see it right there in the StudyBox, all that stuff. So I knew that stuff was used because, no tape is loaded. If you don't load a tape and you just load the menu, it still loads some shit, right? So I knew some of this was used. But scrolling through here, if there's a big white space, I did find a bunch of characters that I didn't think were used. Until, what was it, a week or two ago? A few weeks ago when I found a function in the scripting language that was basically draw string, and it retrieved the character data from the program ROM. So that data is absolutely used in tapes. So now I want to go through this and extract all the data. Right? I still won't have like the lookup tables for this stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. We can get there eventually. But yeah, I've got a big like reverse engineering and archival project going for this stuff. So I've got a bunch of the tapes. I've got a lot of the English tapes. I've got one science tape and one math tape. And my newest addition is this guy right here, which is a supplemental tape. Ignore the newfangled tape case. Hey, this guy. Right here. Dated August 1st, 1992. These tapes are almost as old as I am. Itch. Yeah, and that was earlier in the stream. So I knew about that. So okay, so we discovered an autoplay variable essentially, right? You set it to not 0, and it autoplays the whole tape. And I played the tape that has the frog thing in it. And I didn't know at the time if that autoplay meant autoplay. And I found out. I was half expecting to see the frogs, though. Anyway, all right. So, D400 for... Is this 3 tiles wide for that? No, that's more than 3 tiles. That's its own. That's something else. We're gonna find out what that is. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows, and then something fucky's going on there. It's not like misaligned, right? Nope, it is not misaligned. Okay. All right, so 5 rows of 16. Tile count 5. 50. 50 tiles. I'm gonna see. Nope. What that does. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And yeah, so that's probably the top is probably aligned correctly. I'm gonna say this is aligned correctly, even though that tile there looks a little weird. Yeah. StudyBox, yeah, it's an educational Famicom thing. Pre-rendered text, yeah, that's pre-rendered. Yeah. What's this thing? The top row with non-text looks like it might be 1 bit, but not sure. Let's find out. What do you think? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess I need to see where this stuff is used. It's probably in one of those screens that you can't really get to. Because there are some of those. Because there's one screen that isn't used, but tells you to plug the damn thing in, right? It's got a picture of the StudyBox and the wall wart unplugged or some shit, right? If you do that on real hardware, it doesn't do that. It just doesn't display a number. Hang on. I'm trying to remember if I took a picture of that. But I have to be careful because I can't actually show all of my messing screenshots because not all of them are safe for work, believe it or not. Thank you, Unofficial Games. That's date modified. This is gonna be an older one. Peekaboo Poker. That's exactly what I was talking about. Can't show that on stream. That's a standard one. It's literally this. It's literally this. It's the border of that. Yes, okay, it's 2 byte. 2 bit. Yeah. What's tile viewer. PP, that's what I want. Yeah. Yep. It's got not that one though. It's got this guy. Are we off by one? It's got that one, this one. Hold up. How do I do the palette stuff with this? I forget. Palette file, NestPal. Okay. NestPal. 30, 30, 10, 0. That's not aligned. We're off by how the wait, what the shit is going on here? Is it off by 8? Add 8 more. Another 8 more. Let's use this palette here. 0, sorry, 30, 36, 21, 0. So 36 and 21 in the middle. Yeah, plus 8 looks similar, but not exact. Can I reload? No. Yeah, this looks very close. Yeah, down here. God damn it. All right, well, we're gonna save those out like that at the 8 offset for 48 tiles. 0x D418 at 0x48, or for that many of them, like that. Okay, the work. Okay. Too far. Can I get this will automatically reload, I think. Yeah. 9, 8, 8. Yes, 8, 8. Okay, and that's going to be the depth of 1. All right, now we come over here, open that up, and we are off by at least 1, I think. That is, weird. It's off by 8, 2-bit per pixel. No, it's not. What the fuck? Not RAM. I want ROM. Where are we again? D8. Okay, I want the start of that shit. 8 in. Yes, it is. 2-bit per pixel. Bit depth 8. No, god damn it. 2-bit per pixel, not 8. Was that just... Hang on. Yeah, part of the previous set. Yeah, because I didn't do any weird offset there. $48. Fucking... 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 0. And this is some data here. Until probably about there. Yeah. That. This one, close out of that. No, don't save. Open. There we go. That's like just the number of tiles. That's what I got to there. Might work. All right. Next one to find. These guys down here. E138. E138. 8. No? Yes. Oh, yeah, this is that the other screen, I think. The screen that you like that we never see. This is like a debug this is an error screen that you'll never see. I could have sworn I took a picture of that too. I'm back to scrolling through my screenshots here. Nope, not that. This one? Nope, not that. Actually. I wonder if it's in the old Messen folder. Nope. Why am I reverse engineering this? Because I want to get homebrew on this. That's why. Santa Point, how you doing? I was part of the effort to get this device emulated in the first place. It was myself, or Bridgewater, and Sour. Sour is the guy that maintains the this emulator. We figured out how this thing works, and we figured out enough of it to get the thing emulated, and to start dumping tapes, so we could play the tapes. And that was, what, 5 years ago, I think? So this is relatively new as far as NES emulation or Famicom emulation goes, right? So now it's a lot of finding the tapes and dumping the contents of the tape to get it archived, essentially, right? Because a bunch of the tapes are basically lost media. And on that note, by the way, on that note, I am irresponsible with my money, because I have this coming in the mail. This is not dumped yet, and allegedly only works, allegedly, on the first version of the StudyBox, which is not the version I have. So my curiosity got the better of me, and I threw some money at this because I need it. Doing this for free. This is my hobby. I have a day job that pays for all this. So, yeah. This is what I enjoy doing. Right? So I am very curious what the fuck's on this tape. I'm very curious why it doesn't work in the newer versions. I mean, 2 tapes. Listen, shut up. Like I said, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At least this didn't come with another one of these fucking things, all right? I have too many of these now. I need to start figuring out how to get rid of a few of them. Got too many of them. Pain, fun, curiosity, satisfaction, and stream content. Exactly, right? What a sixth to. God, so okay, so I added a saved search. Let's see if it will come up here. Yeah. I added a saved search, the katakana version of StudyBox. Right? And I got a hit the other day. Damn it. Give me. I got a hit. Let me see if I can bring it up. Oh, there it is, right here. This guy. I got nervous for a hot second, going, no, StudyBox didn't do a fucking CD-ROM version of this bullshit, did they? No. No, that's for a PC engine. It's a PC engine. Fucking super CD-ROM. It's nothing to do with Nintendo anything. But I got nervous for a second, going, no, I don't want to buy a CD drive for this fucking thing. What? Thankfully, this is unrelated. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I've got the save search, is so I can get the serial numbers for these. This is actually the lowest serial number that I do not have. So if I go over to here, up, back, this one. So that's this guy right here. Yeah, most of my drives are all low numbers, and this weird ass one over here. I probably have the most in the States. Certainly in the Northeast. I need to start figuring out how to give some of these away to the community. Either here or Nestev as a whole. I've got too many of them. I use 2 of them. This one right here, and this one that is currently in pieces. So I've got 3 others in boxes that I just need to find a home for, honestly. That I need to find a home for them is what needs to happen. It's Tony Appleseed to StudyBox. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, okay, well, it comes up to that too, but yeah. And this guy. I also started looking at, I recently viewed, yeah, because the only reason I'm not going to buy one of these off of here, but the only reason I'm looking at these was curiosity about the serial numbers on these, because the StudyBox, this apparently doesn't work with certain serial numbers. I'm curious why. I'm not working, but you're tempting me to buy a Famicom. I have more StudyBoxes than I do, like, consoles. Barely. shit. I have, if I count the NES, I've got 4. I forgot about the titler that is sitting right the fuck there. I have 3 Famicoms. I thought I only had 2 for a second. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I've got that plugged in right now actually. So if I do this, hit the button on it. And the reason I've got it plugged in, by the way, is because I was running where is it? This guy, Accuracy Coin. I was running this on it. Right here. Which is, these are a bunch of CPU and PPU tests for the Famicom. To see, like, you know, if it mainly for emulators, right? To see if the emulator, like, implements certain things, like unofficial opcodes, right? So if I hit start here, it'll run through all of them on hardware. Some of them are a little quirky with open bus stuff, and that's probably due to the ROM card I'm using, not the console. Yeah, so some of the open bus behavior is a little weird on this because of the cartridge that I'm using. I think it's NROM too. So if I can find an NROM board and like overwrite it, I'll probably get a bit more of an accurate test here. But yeah, so those are the ones that fails. You'll notice, by the way, this is a black background. It's supposed to be a gray background, but the guy that wrote the ROM uses a palette color that doesn't exist on the titler because of reasons. Shut up! Don't worry about it. But yeah, a bunch of the page 10 ones are all bus related crap, and there's some like weird what's it, PPU timing stuff that it does differently. Yeah, I forget what that first page one is. That's a weird one. Actually, I should be able to see that here. Oh yeah, so open bus failure. Yep. So that's I'm pretty sure because of my cartridge does some weird shit with that. And then that's more open bus stuff. This does some weird bus crap. And then APU something or other. I forget what that one was specifically. PPU reset flag. I don't remember what that was. That's a timing thing for like NMI or something, I think. Halogram quirks, read buffer. That one fails because of fails in reading the palette data. It buffers the palette data as well, because I don't think it's supposed to buffer the palette data, but it does anyway, and that's what that fail is. And this fails as like a prerequisite, I think. And then timing something or other there for NMI stuff. I forget what that one was. And that one. I forget what specifically that is. But yeah. I didn't hit start again, but whatever. So that's why I've got that plugged in currently. Could be Sweden. Ooh. I have to go and learn Swedish. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, this is a dangerous website for me. This is a very dangerous website. I bought too much shit. Bought too much shit. I like just like within arm's reach. I've bought too many things here. So there's this is a a card reader thing, barcode reader thing for the Famicom, by the way. It's got like different games and shit for it. This one's Dragon Ball. I do want to go into more depth reverse engineering this thing to figure out the card format and how that works with the shit. But that's gonna be a little difficult because like these guys, these little bastards are like an extra cartridge. I'm not entirely sure how those work. You know, it might be like a mapper kind of thing going on with that, but I don't know. Yeah, that one, the StudyBox, is obviously the Tibler that I got off of that too, I think. Other tapes. These ones I accidentally ruined with a magnet. I didn't mean to. Thankfully, I have copies, duplicates. So, not the end of the world there. I think the rest of my Yahoo auction stuff is out of reach. Like those books over there, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. May or may not be able to rewire that to a regular ROM card, depending on what the signals actually has and uses. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't know exactly how this interacts with the rest of the system, right? I don't know if this is just a straight through connection to something else, or like, well, so this has to have like a firmware ROM on it to some extent, right? Because if you plug this in without a cartridge, I think it does something, right? Probably. I don't know. I would assume. Well, so this does have RAM on it, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think it says RAM on it anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't opened up this cartridge because the screw hole is, the screws are like underneath. No, this is one that's clipped together, right? And the plastic is extremely soft, and carefully trying to pry it open, I started ruining it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. So I stopped. Yeah, I think someone's figured out a good chunk of that, but I don't remember. Anyway, I need to hit the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's for later. That's for later. We'll figure that out later, maybe. I don't know. After my trip. Okay, where was I? All right, this stuff. It's not a little bit. It's program. Yeah, program ROM. E138. Did I? No. E138 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 or 11 plus 1, 2, 3. Okay. E138. So that's going to be C3? No. E138. I've got one too many rows. B3. Some of this doesn't look quite right, though. This looks wonky. That shit. I wish I could remember how to trigger that. Off by 8. Yeah. Yeah, off by 8. E130. Okay. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 plus 3, 4. So that's B4. Yep. Okay. That's going to be 0xe130 by 0xb4. Back to the work. And down here, F090. F090. That might also be off by 8. In the other direction, I think. Yeah, in the other direction. So that's 8, 8 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so F088. F088. 88. For, what is it? 45, I say? One more. There we go. There's a bunch more of data. Thank you for the help. Appreciate that. So, dear, thank you for standing by. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Replace all of start with args dot start offset, and replace all count with tile count. Why? That's better. Okay. Doesn't help if I change it after I use it. All right. So that means I can take this shit, put it at the end. Sounds a little easier to modify. Okay, start. Next one. Off by 8 again. In the other direction. No. No. C? What the fuck? So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is data here, and the tile data starts here. 1002C. And goes for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus, let's do 11 for now. Oops. Okay, 100 2C. Not enough. What'd I say? 11. C0. B0. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. CA. AA, not C. I went the wrong direction. Then next, that one is back at a different, this offset. Oh my God. Starting at, what is this? 10 C5A. Oh, this is the hourglass. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. A4. A4 starting at 10 C5A. Yep. That's the hourglass. All right, then let's get it aligned again. To there. And this guy. 11814. These are numbers. 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A. 3A. 3A from 11814. Yep. Okay. The next one's down here. Probably from this. 14,000. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28. Starting at 14,000. Yep. Okay. Was off by 2. Not there, but this guy. 15, 112. 1, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 1? It's a city in there, isn't it? 8, 1. All right. 8, 1. Starting at 5, 1, 2, 2. And this guy. How much of this is data? I've offset the wrong direction? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's probably data. That is probably tile. Maybe. So starting there, 15D48. For 2 full rows. Yeah, probably. All right, next, this stuff down here, that's all data in there. Well, what is this, though? That might be something, too. Possibly? What do you think? That could be something. Yeah, so let's grab that anyway. Starting at 1635E. Yeah, especially with this stuff here. Yeah, the rounded shapes. Somebody? Say that right? How you doing? Welcome. Somebody? Hello, hello. 1635E. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Okay. Ah. Games and go. So I'm not actually making a game. I am working on disassembling games. But welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What I said was 1635E. 1635E. Yeah, so this is for this is all for the StudyBox. This thing right here. It's a educational system for the Famicom that runs off of tapes. The red tapes are English lessons. This is all for grades like 3, 4, and 5, by the way. It's got English lessons, science lessons, and math lessons, along with some introductory and or supplemental things. Like one of the tapes goes over the ABCs, for instance, right? Could be lines or just data. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I don't know. It could be either. It could be lines, sure. Or it could just be data. And I won't know unless I actually see it in use somewhere, which would be difficult, I think. Edges of the shape and such. Yeah. I wish I knew what shape. Let's do this. 1635E, 1635E, hex 100. Did I, no, I didn't. There's no, like, descending on that. Unless... that's this shit down here aligned fucking differently. Okay, so there is data in there that misaligns these things. But I don't know where that data starts. Might be a few bytes between those. 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes. 5 bytes? 6 bytes. I don't know. It's really weird. It's very hard to tell, yeah. These are the same. These are the same. That's this. Okay, so that's repeated tiles there. Tiles. Offset by bits. Yeah, they wouldn't be offset by bits by how this ROM works. Yeah. Yeah, everything is the lowest resolution for this stuff is 1 bit per pixel, 8 by 8. I'm going to work under the assumption that these are not part of the tiles, that they are part of the data. What was it again? It's 5E, right? 5E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A. Or A, B. 1B. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A. A, okay. 1, A. Do the 101. And then we're going to go down a few more after we realign to this guy. 16924. The same bit. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A. 1694. Is that the same? Same tiles. How dare you? Same goddamn tiles. Then these guys start there. 16EAA. 16EAA. Goes down to there. My output images are all higher than they should be. What do you mean? I don't think so. No. So this one should start on EEA. Let's start on that. Black row between the tiles. No. That's fine. Oh, these guys here. I don't care. I'm leaving it. I don't care enough. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. Okay. 5, 5. Starting at 16 EEA. I don't like how it sorts this shit. Five, 6. Off by 1. There we go. I wonder what the fuck this is. Fucking pipes or some shit? They're leaving 0 on the 4 digits. Maybe. 2 zeros there. 1 0 there. No. Still sorts like ass. You didn't see those as numbers. It's sorting it as strings. Can I control Z that stuff? I can. All right, so I got those. That's not tile data, right? I'm looking at here now. Okay. This stuff is tile data. Don't know where it's starting there. Starting here, probably here. 18030. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 1. And 18030. Probably fine. Hitting those decimal numbers and sorting by those, even when they're different lengths. Doesn't recognize hex. That's annoying. Yeah. All right. See some more right here. That is 19748. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 of them. There we go. Oh, right, it does the full width of the thing. So, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That's probably all data, right? That's not data, is it? I don't know. I'm going to say that's data for now. What is all this, though? 6, 7, 4, 5. What the fuck? 19D40. That's this shit here. That's repeated crap. Could be also looks like graphics. Yeah, I... 19 BBE for 4 tiles. Wasn't control tilde the fucking... No, it's control quote. Yep. All right. Yep. It's a button or some shit. I don't know. Okay, well, we got it exported. Time to find the next thing. There we go. Okay. FFFFE. Okay. Now these are all going to be 1 bit. 1 FFF8. Let's get a bunch of them and then 1 bit. Can I get that to string, actually? Colors? Int. Oh. That'll work. Sure, why not? Depth. It's not depth. Whoo boy. Okay, so more of those. Where were we? Over here. Let's just double it. There's gonna be so many of these fucking things. Kind of might be like off by one. Don't save that. Don't save that. Don't save that. Open. Come on. No? Doesn't look like it's off by one. That 5 starts right at the top. Parentheses. It looks like everything's aligned to the top. These guys, oh my god. Maybe. Oh, these are capital. Okay, capital. Oh, it does have some lowercase. Okay, that's what that is. All right. Oh god, I kind of want to do like tile mode. Like the tile size, right? For orientation of shit, but like, yeah, 1x2 font nearly filling the height. Yeah, but I don't want to fuck with this command too much to do that. Did I? I feel like I did something with that. Kind of. 8x8. I don't have one for... Okay. Daily car size. I might want to make that arbitrary. That character size. Actually, didn't quite see the same. Oops. Ah! Well, these are still 1x2, it looks like. Plus, comma for these two here. Dash. period slash this is numbers, and that goes for a while up until that. So at all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C. C times 2, 18, 180. Well, I did 200, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that's for that. Yeah, let's do 180 so we can realign the others. Get rid of this one. I'll realign that to the beginning of this one. 20DE8. There. Hey, I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Because that seems like it might be 2 bits per pixel. Maybe? I feel like arranging the tiles might be better to come to separate. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't want to put it into this share to image thing. I'd rather have that, like you said, in another, in a separate utility, specifically for that kind of thing. You know. At that point, I might even work on like PNGs and not even do on character data. So I'd have to like convert it from character data to PNG first and then rearrange. Okay, so 20DE8. 20DE8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just 12. That's 24. What's that in hex? The 180. There's some blank spots in there, but I'm keeping those in there because whatever. Fine. These could be 2-bit per pixel. Now, these guys look like the small versions. These other ones fill up the entire thing. Actually, is there? Yes, these are the small versions. That's the large version of one of them. And the big version. Where's the... There's right there. So these guys might be 2-bit per pixel. What the hell is this shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's an even number. All right, so let's not do 100 and the hex 180. Let's do up until that, maybe? Top, bottom, top, bottom. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 13 in hex? Where's my I closed my calculator. Oh, I didn't. D7. Nope. Off by a row. C7. Okay. And then, starting from the end of that, so starting from this guy, from there, 21, 420. Yeah, so, one bit again, so the, I think it goes above instead. Yeah. Yeah, so these are probably one bit again. Right. These guys are probably all 2-bit. And then a weird 1-bit. Yeah, because, like... Well, I mean, there's repeated characters. I'm sorry, this way. Just a different shit on it. I really wish I could see how these are used, you know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12. B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no, that'd be. D2. Starting at where? D2 starting at 2, 14, 20. B2 starting at 1420. We're gonna keep it as 1-bit for now, just because it looks. Because I don't know. Yeah, could absolutely be it. So we're just going to keep it like that. We're going to keep it 1-bit for now and just go with that. All right, then this shit over here is not aligned correctly. It's also 1-bit. Oh. 21BE8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 3 times 2, 6. 62 tiles? Or 62 tiles. Hex 62. Where are we? Here, 21 BE8. 62. More weird shit. Yeah, looks aligned, right? The fuck? What the hell is this spelling? Why is it laid out like that? What the shit? Capital B. What the fuck? Is this math shit? Ew, this is math shit. This is math shit. That's what this crap is. Ew. Ew. Math. Don't take off that shit. They're gonna be constants, yeah. Yep. Yep. The weird Greek letters and shit. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Off by 1. Oh, that's a G. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know. That's a T there. A weird X and a weird Y. 2. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, this is the that repeat thing, right? The like the mathematical loop or some shit. Yeah. Cursive. Ew, cursive. Let's save. I don't want to save that either. All right, so we figure out what that is. Then come over here. It looks like we've got more 2-bit per pixel stuff. 29D8. No. Shit. 229D8? 229. Haha. Okay. Quick maths. do math. Get myself a snack real quick. Hang on. Fruit Lupins, how you doing? Sorry I missed you. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why? Because why not? That's why. Oh no. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just staring up, checking out. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B. I think it's just A, B. Yeah. A, B starting from 229D8. Oh, I need to go 2 pixel, 2 bits per pixel. Depth of 2. Too many. I have 3 rows too many. And slow off by 1. No. 8B. God damn it! Off by another row. Nine. Why? I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No, these might not be 2-bit. This all might actually be 1-bit. This tree has 1-bit. $136. Yeah, we're treating that as 1-bit, and 2 rands more. That's not enough. Where am I in that? I get down to where's Sue? No. Why the hell can't I find what I'm looking for here? That one, that one. There it is. It's right there. So I need to add another row. 2 rows, I suppose. 7-6. Two more tiles. That's not an 8. There we go. No. Where'd it go? Yeah, I can do that. I'm probably off by it on the other one too, but I did before, but I don't feel like finding that one now. I'm missing 2 tiles? Which ones? Hmm. Right here? This is true. I got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an even number. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, being off by 8 in the tile viewer, you know, gives it a little misleading, but yeah. All right, down here. 23FF8. 233FF8. Now, these guys, I don't know what the hell they are. You know what? Probably starts there. Or 2400. There. That's probably why that one starts. And that one probably goes for a bit. Well, ooh, what is this? What is that? That looks like tile data. Or like graphics data rather, not character data for a little bit. Yeah, starting at 0 does seem more likely, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna start here, 24,000. Go for a bit. Let's say hex 400, but depth 1. That's just gonna keep fucking going, isn't it? This one might be a massive fuck off table. I might want to write a utility to actually rearrange these now. With the correct bit depth and all that. Until utility. I don't want to I don't want to start that now because it's like 11 o'clock at night. Maybe we'll do it on Sunday. Figure out, yeah. Like CHR tile or some shit. Range tiles, yes. To rearrange tiles, and handle the bit depths correctly. Well, not correctly, but you handle the bit depths with that. Right? And I think I might want to have all the different locations and shit in an input file. I read the input file and regenerate it like every fucking time or whatever, you know? You know. I would like, though, a config file of some sort that lists out all the starts and tile counts and shit, right? And bit depths and dimensions and all that kind of shit for each block of tiles, right? To document it, number one, what the hell they are, and to make it easily reproducible and modifiable to tweak, you know, tweak the character or the images based on new information that we find or whatever, right? I don't know. Yeah, we can do that Monday. Not Monday, Sunday. Sunday! Sunday. Sunday. And I've got 3 more streams, by the way, before my vacation. 3 more. And I'm out for like 2 weeks. I realized as long as you have the images, you can regenerate. Yeah. I want to be able to regenerate with a single command. Regenerate all of them with a single command. I don't have to do shit manually. You know. Especially because, like, the sorting on this is ass. Just complete ass. I might want to, like, have a standard whatever the hell format that I can tweak and then like rerun the utility and it redumps everything. I've had that kind of thing before for other stuff, and I want that for this. Yeah. We could have a file with just that metadata in it. Yeah. You can distribute and let people generate the images themselves with the ROM. Yes. Yeah, that's another thing in it too, you know? Yeah. Similar to how like I can extract or unpack rather a StudyBox ROM, and you know, and do something similar in there, you know. And I did start looking at that format, by the way, for those ROMs. Specifically. This format here, right? I don't like this format at all. It works for, you know, unpacking and repacking stuff, but it's a dog shit format and layout for homebrew stuff, right? For making something from scratch, it's an ass layout. Script, all right. Values, the fuck those values mean? I don't know. You know. And eventually I want to be like, all right, well, we can include a binary or we can include a script specifically and assemble that script or whatever, you know? But, yeah. So I do want to redo this too. I don't like JSON for that. I might roll my own for something, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, the format for discovering how to repackage it. Yep. Yeah, because the .StudyBox is just a container format. That's all it really is. It just has raw data inside of it, essentially. But it's got like little header stuff in that, so you don't have to decode the tape in real time, essentially. But yeah. Anyway, we've made progress tonight, I think. I'm happy with that. So we're gonna see if anyone else is live before we end. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday doing more of this bullshit probably. Almost certainly actually. So, yeah, let's see who's live. Who's live? We can go say hi to. Who is live? Who is live? What's this guy doing? Oh, he's probably finishing up. Oh, he'll return after these stretches. Alright, let's go over here. I haven't said hi to just in a while. Center forms we could use as a base. Might be better to just design your own. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Like, do I want to design my own, or do I want to like throw something together for this? I might try to throw something together in JSON first, just to see how bad of an idea it is, and then once I know what I want, I can start being like, all right, I need an actual format for this. But we'll see. Not sure when I'll start with that, but I'll probably do more of this image stuff on Sunday. Get the script figured out a little bit better. I don't know. At any rate, you guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys being here. I will hopefully see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.